Hello. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I couldn't decide what to stream today, so I decided, hey, I don't feel like changing my title, so we'll do this. Which probably means Cyberpunk Tuesday? Probably. Cat, what are you doing? That'll mean last day of the year. Cyberpunk. Maybe I do it Thursday then. I don't know. We'll see. We might not have a variety day this week. I do Control. Danny, Kara, Spiced Undead. Anyone else might be lurking about. Today we've got some hard fights. Like I did homework for today. Here, I'll show you for a second. I was looking through an old VOD. So I have this open in a tab. So I know exactly where to stand for the answer fight.
At the ready.
Question is if I rest now to get on onto Ethel's Charm timer. I don't think I do because I'm way too low on consumables. So this may mean we're in for vendor jail for quite a while here. Goal for today is answer possibly Orin, almost definitely Carrion. Maybe House of Hope, maybe Foundry. I don't know. Those are maybes. But those are the goals for today. Shopping stream. Something like that. I do still have the Flask Spectator, and I've still not really decided where I'm using that. Yeah, gotta give that more thought. Hey Superman, how are you? All my usual weekday streams are live right now, and I just thought I was late for work. Yeah, my starting window is kind of anywhere from 9 to 10:40. I should really narrow that window, but sometimes I'm too energetic to not start stream early.
What's up for discussion? Anyway, take your pick.
And I don't know how I'm simultaneously energetic and tired as fuck, because these cats do not let me sleep. Yeah, more vigilance, because that allows me to swap elixirs pretty freely. I don't think I need more Cloud Giant. Because Dareth can't afford all of this. least we're doing well on speed pots. I've been using those extremely sparingly. Like, we never spoke to Roland. But I guess that's just not going to matter for this run. Oh, Fit says arrows that I'm going to want. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it to go through this. I don't know why that vendor is up there. It's annoying, because you want to shop with him. Have an angle to just jump up. Why not, man? Right. Haha. Yeah, I don't know how this guy got up here.
My new friend.
Excuse me. Actually, I do know how he got up here. I just don't know why that's how it works. Simply throw him back down, I'm sure he'll be grateful. And I couldn't move him.
Try me.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of
Hey, Candyman. Benefit of being a housewife, I'm never late for work. I always late for work. Wait. I'm getting sick and I'm bummed. No. Pretty sure for me it's just allergies. But I suppose I can't be sure.
Oh, not to. I'm standing downwind.
Better than ever. With all the articles about coats and what can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I'll take Fiend Slaying. Yeah, maybe I hold off on Carrion, seeing as how I just don't remember how I dealt with him, other than being dissatisfied with how I dealt with him. I can mold a contract. I'd rather wait do that until after I have either Janet's hat or Orin's clothes. Preferably Orin's clothes, if I end up being able to get those.
interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody balder's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles!
Let's get more Terrazul. Hope you're doing well, Pogba.
Better not be cursed.
Only one flight potion right now. That's the part that's making me real fucking nervous. Because I need way more than one. I suppose this is not having killed the eagles coming back to bite me.
What are you having?
And I suppose this is me not having medium armor proficiency coming back to bite me too, because I could at least cast flight from the Boots of Psionic Movement if I had medium armor proficiency, but I don't. Hi, Arceus, welcome in. Well, let's check the other potion vendor real quick. There's like a small chance he has flight potions. So. Keep traveling between Rivington and Lower City. The vendors refresh? No. They refresh on assigning a level or resting. So, like, I could assign levels to companions and stuff. Currently, I'm not in a position where that benefits me mechanically more than partial resting.
Best victuals and cures
But,
in
like,
the lower
it's
city
barely faster.
guaranteed. What'll it be?
Can I move this guy? Be somewhere more convenient. I'm moving to Lower City Central.
No time for mercy.
Please stay. He did not. He's walking back. But well. School rules, why not half or full illithid? Information OP or something?
How far can I go?
Yeah, it's a challenge run, and that's just one more thing to limit my options to make me have to try a little bit more. Like, for example, being able to become full illithid would make the final boss not even a boss fight at all. It would be very, very free. Half illithid makes Act 3 much easier. Like, for example, something I was just talking about is how limited I am on potions of flying. You don't have to worry about those at all when you're half illithid. Also, worrying about my persuasion score for certain checks, like all of these charisma checks here, you get expertise for free for being half illithid if you invest that tadpole. So, like, now if I did half illithid but still no direct investment of tadpole powers, the only thing I would get from being half illithid is flight. So that would be less powerful, but still powerful. It's another restriction. Never done it, so didn't know it makes the game a lot easier. Yeah, it's pretty strong. You only get it for a couple of fights of the game, and it requires, you know, doing stuff that I guess a lot of people wouldn't like, but it's incredibly powerful. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll go through the sewers, because I want to try to get to the Undercity ruins. I'm tempted to kill Isabel right now for her gloves plus saving throws. I'm very tempted. Let's just assume I'll be fine.
I'll give it a shot.
That elixir vigilance almost certainly wasn't necessary, but just in case. Hey Viper, how are you? You have to kill your companions for the tadpoles or something? No? You just... A lot of people don't want to look like a mind flayer. I already became an unholy assassin. But But these guys hate me because I killed the murder tribunal. Doing things out of sequence kind of affecting me here. Okay, that's fine.
This calls for careful footwork.
I was expecting to be able to just talk to them and be like, yeah, sure, kill them, I'm leaving. But because I already killed the tribunal, which is something I don't normally do this early. Yeah.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hey, patch it. Sleep clock's a little messed up. Oh well, it's sort of how you. The sleep clock also messed up. Can't complain too much though.
And away I go.
Nice miss.
Move with care. Maybe I should. No. Good. All right. Time to skulk about.
Yeah, they have evasion.
That should work.
That's if I start streaming along.
No hesitation.
Because I'm a monk, I'm poison immune. I just walk around in this.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't know where to stand here. There's tripwires in this hallway. I just still don't have their locations memorized. So I'm thinking if I spawn minor illusion directly into one, maybe it trips them. Also, maybe I just go this way, get around it completely. Yeah, I like this. If I was your monk, it's ballsy jumping in there on a 1 HP run. I'd be checking, double checking, triple checking my resistance for actually doing that. I did. You can go back and look. I opened up my menu and scrolled down to see that I had my poison immunity. I'm also wearing an amulet that passively gives me Featherfall, because I don't trust myself to maintain it otherwise. Hi, boss. Kudenos isn't here yet.
That's a friendly looking.
Boss wasn't already here last time. Maybe it's because I didn't long rest as much.
Don't give me trouble now.
I really need Kudenos to show up here. Just not yet. Hey, Sora. Gandrel and his kids that are totally gonna eat him.
That might be worth a look.
In this world, it's eating or getting ate out. Sure.
Something's on my mind.
Arabella seems...
Check out the stone. Dope.
Ensures we have freedom of movement for the Act 3 finale.
I don't need any attention right now.
Arabella scene's funny to me because of her turn. I was thinking about the turn. It's very, like, wooden. It's very robotic. A little bit distracting, yeah.
Don't waste a step. That might be worth a look.
Arabella's supposed to be a sorcerer or something more. Sorcerers can't cast Entangle, so
What path lies before
I would assume not a sorcerer.
I need a quick word.
The penitent looks at you silent. There is the slightest...
Are there any intimidation checks left I care about? If there are, I can come back and buy this. Not gonna go in there yet. I don't think I need bone spike gloves, but I don't want to lock myself out of that just yet. Let's continue to where I was actually going.
All right. Time to scoop that.
There's the caustic brine I was up. Wallace just walked through some of it, I guess.
Don't want to draw. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
I think I got all of it. Oh, there's a little bit there. Alright, having dealt with the caustic brine means I can switch back to Eldusk here. Let's go ring of flinging and the dead shot. I guess I'll put that on for now.
Seems like the best way. Just out of view. First step is the hardest. Very well. All right. Better be cautious. Should get started. Can't risk being in a hurry.
As much as I want to throw a spike bulb into the fire service there, I need to make sure I save spike bulbs for rain.
Out of sight. Out of sight.
Get a little creative with our lit here. Saved on one of them, but not both.
Softer
Save
than
it
a
that
whisper.
one. This fork how I wanted to. Nice. 5 rings left.
Here goes nothing. There's a friendly looking shadow.
5 damage bleeds. They're so nice.
Good idea, I think. Should get started. Should mind my step. Like that'll fit in my pack.
Is caustic brine right there. Saw that at the last second. You imagine? real good. Oversight ring. Fast and short sword.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, I destroyed that torch, and now it's just permanently liquidated there. Hello? Oh, that's an annoying bug, actually.
If everyone
Oh
else
shit,
minds
today I
their
learned.
business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and
Can you create water gear? I do have the staff and the robe. Suppose I could push them in there. Yeah.
out of sight, out of mind. This calls for careful footwork. You've made a grave mistake. Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, failed, huh? Critical fail. How do I still not have advantage? So, a bunch of here that gives stealth advantage doesn't actually seem to do it when it should be doing it. And I still haven't quite figured that one out yet. Try the gray water thing. Oh, this is a 4th level Korea water too. I didn't realize this one was upcast so high. I had to stop selling the Wave Mother's rope. That's on short rest. Yeah, I gotta stop selling that. That's really fucking good.
Rest soon. Best be on my way.
Well, if Assassin's Short Sword isn't gonna do what I wanted to do anyway. You just heal? Okay. Sure, man.
Seems like the best way. Softer than a whisper. Hope this ends well. Don't want to draw any attention. No hesitation. I don't need any attention.
So, one above me, there. Interested.
All right then. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Actually wandered into the darkness. I wasn't expecting that at all.
More for me.
To destroy the ladder, so can't really do anything. But they kind of walked too far from the edge now.
All right. Time to skulk about. This calls for careful footwork.
Not there.
Never wanted the easy path. Breathe quiet.
There we go.
Move with haste. Let's see what this does. Always room for more.
Alright, now I can set up the Minsk stuff if I really don't mind to. Though perhaps I should also wait for the ballast armor rest for that. What is my plan for that, by the way? Throw stuff at him until he's in crit range, and then keep myself hasted so that I can go in, hit him, disengage, hide. Yeah, I guess that's my plan. Hope you had good sleep. I did not. We'll go shower. You do that. Sell that. Appropriate boots. Who do I have positive attitude with who has money right now? Nobody. Unfortunate. Sad to hear about the failed sleep. Much energy to the Quag. Thanks, Sora. I appreciate it. Vola. I have positive attitude with Vola. It's not super high, but I do have positive attitude with Vola.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Low on ice arrows. This I have been using a lot.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Just again. Part of me does want to murder Isabel for those gloves, but I don't want to end up in a fight in camp. Imagine losing the run that way. Fucking hell. More rests. As far as I know, it's just Mizoro who wants to talk. No, we're not gonna do that. Because Minty would be mad. Suppose I'm starting to run low on camp supplies.
Doesn't look like anyone's been
She's
here
how
in
when
a
she's
while.
mad. Yeah, yeah.
Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. True.
Of
No, but still.
the moon.
Okay. A good ending.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as
Excuse me.
accurately as possible.
How am I doing with these tools? I could be doing better. I'll have to do. I have a lot. We're good. Thinking. Don't get caught on that. See, thank you. Will it still sell his ring here if you didn't get it before? Yes.
Can't bloody believe
Our new friend.
Alright, up to 12 disguise kits. That's probably enough. Probably.
Anyway, we take your pick.
I do still want to stay stocked up on some of these maybe type things. Eagle feathers. Thank you, Dareth. Well, in oils of sharpness, at least. I got some more remedial potions. It's fine. I'm out of this money positive. Woe is a good combat opener. Blight for a surprise round. Even got spell save DC on it. So we don't sell that. Infestation.
caught your
Yeah,
eye then?
it was my own fault. 100% my own fault.
Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Maybe I move this guy to Undercity Ruins. Yeah, I like that idea. All I'm saying is if I see someone with 12 disguise kits, I ain't trusting them. First death is such a scam. It was funny, at least. It was like an hour into the run. At that point, deaths are kind of comedy. And lesson learned, I need to do that jump with a strength potion so I get an arc high enough to actually go over Raphael's head.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
I had a 5 stack of bombs. That's actually kind of nuts.
Can't risk being in it with you.
Up over I have to jump at an angle where I don't hit him.
The penitent
So
looks at
over
you
is
silent.
easier.
There's the slightest
Past him works too, but clearly I failed on that one.
Don't waste a step.
I should bring the Terrazul vendor to Undercity Ruins too.
Here goes nothing.
So I may actually need a Cloud Giant to move them. Bugbears are heavier. I think they are. Yeah, they are. It's worth it, I just bought one.
Better be cautious. Think you can take me on?
What are you having?
Only one today? Damn. What else do I need to check? Damn it. Sick. I should buy the spell save DC cloak from Hellsick.
Catch a break.
That'll be for Thunder Waving your gear. 'Cause let's think this through. If I have like let's say I put Woe in this slot. +1, Rhapsody's +3, Ring of Feywild Sparks if I do Ethel first, +4, Cloak, +5, Foot of the Weave, provided I can make that work with my initiative. +7, I won't be getting Helldust Gloves, won't be getting Gortash Gloves. I could maybe put on something in this slot for another +1, +8, Acuity. I get +18 to my spell save DC. So, what, I can make my Thunderwave DC 30? Your gear doesn't have legendary resistance. I think he has +6 con? What is his con? Let me check. +5 con. Okay, so I only need to get to DC 26 to guarantee, and I have 2 Thunder Waves and a Gust of Wind.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, this edition looks better than
It's funny how money standards kind of shift at this point when I'm trying to hoard consumables. Having 4,000 gold is being kind of low.
I want to have a word.
I need anything before you head back to the hells?
I think Hellsick always stocks Blade Scrolls at any level. Cross-referencing my observations with that of others. Pretty cool. The level 1 runs, you have a consistent source of blight other than having to equip well. And for anyone else, you just buy Blight when you want a good combat opener. Yeah. Expensive, don't love that. But I could go on a crime spree in Rivington. Get some money back. I could also bring a ton of crates. Would let me walk across the floor in the church basement safely without fear of the traps, but not something I've actually attempted. It's just something that would work in theory. It's like, what if the trap triggers and then just destroys the crate immediately, and then I fall and then I die? Yeah, not worth rocking the boat on that one. Let me check something here. I could use Zephyr Break as well. This one's a strength save rather than a con save. What's your strength? Higher than his con. Well, still, having access to Zephyr Break does mean that I have, in one short rest, I have Thunderwave from Ring of Absolute Force, I have Thunderwave from Thunderpalm Strikers, I have Zephyr Break from Nirelna, and then I have Gust of Wind from Amulet of Windrider. More chances to knock him without having to resort to Roaring Thunder arrows. Much lower DC. Good info. That should be fine. Take my sleight of hand gear on. Over to Rivington, we're going to steal from Ferg, we're going to steal from Exvikyap, we're going to steal from Entharl Danthalin, and we're going to steal from Silent Horse. Maybe I'll also check the potion vendor in the lodge. Maybe.
If the gods are watching me.
I should buy some flash blinders from the Iron Hand vendor. Yeah. I shouldn't need them, but I can just sell them for partial returns later. Guess maybe I should have split Ferg's gold, but meh.
I'd So these wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Alas, you can't eat.
You can, in fact, eat grandmother's ashes. And simply not creative. Not the most interesting stuff, but necessary.
Have to keep going.
Could steal in the circus, but I don't want that smoke. I could die doing that. And now that we've discovered the alternative disguise kit vendor.
He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Does he have halfling luck? No. I am a half elf, not a halfling. If I roll a 1 here, I fail. Yeah, I failed on a 6 there. But Ferg is not one of the people who goes hostile when you fail. Same with Exvikyap, unless you get her attitude really low.
You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
But when stealing from people who do go hostile, it's important that you have enough movement. It's important that you disengage ahead of time, and it's important that you beat them in initiative. But all vendors go hostile? Not all. Many. But it's wise to just make sure you have more initiative than your mark. Which got +1. I have +12. Helps to also have more initiative than Flaming Fists, which is why I have so much more.
In the act.
Alright. Time to skulk about. There's no point arguing with that. Don't mind if I do. Not overtraining today.
Flaming Fist Archer is very scary with their 20 decks, yeah. They all have volley, they have ensnaring strike, they have extra attack. If you get in a fight, like here at the checkpoint, one of these fist archers has humanoid slaying arrows. City girls love stealing. Hey, Date, how are you?
Better be cautious. Let's see where you're hiding. Nice. Surely no one will notice. What to take? I can take one of these. To choose. From your pocket to mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. All mine.
That's just mean with taking everything. Gotta do what I gotta do, man.
Very well. I know you have.
Them having humanoid slaying arrows? Yeah, it's fucked up. Imagine getting crit by one of those. Great, how are you? Tired. Sleep schedule's been all sorts of fuck. Don't know what to do about it. Sometimes says target 0 doesn't mean you wouldn't even fail on that one, still a fail. So the number it's showing there is what you have to roll after your static bonuses to succeed. If it's showing a 0, then the only way I fail is a 1. Same with showing numbers in the negatives. And by static bonuses, I mean it does not include variable stuff such as Mark of the Shifter, such as Guidance, such as Rapture. Those are the ones that the game doesn't really know how to apply. So it applies them after you roll, not before. Why you can look and see Sweetstone feature says a 4 here. Now it says a 3. Now it says a 4. Now it says a 3. Now it says a 1. The game doesn't show things like that in the stealing UI.
You'll be getting a mouthful only if you're quick.
The Funky with Spirit Weaving's advantage in saving throws. I think so, Rox. I've had several instances where it just didn't work. Requires some testing. Kind of reminds me of Stealth Advantage. I'm not sure actually works. Like, at all. Though it's entirely possible that I've simply rolled multiple 1 in 400s on stealth today. I guess that's technically possible.
What do you need?
Almost misclicked there. Could have been bad.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Oh, my hand slipped. Interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount to choose. Well,
Next run is going to be only throw children or other corpses run. Sounds, bloody. Sleep hasn't been great either. Honestly, streams like yours helps. Quite common to watch in the evening and breaks. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm definitely the kind of person who falls asleep easier while I'm watching something or listening to something. So, I see that as high praise.
In the... Can't risk being an open... Never wanted the easy path.
And pray none of them have sticky things.
Doesn't make any sense.
Why are we stealing everything? Yes. They killed Grim Portuas with Tiefling kids. Fucked up. But really funny.
She has the most fabulous scandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions.
What do you think of that bludgeoning damage? Hey there, Rep, how are you?
Do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Forrest has a flight potion. Love to see that. Anything I need. Stealing is a better form of patriotism. The reason I'm stealing everything is because I need consumables, and I need money to fund consumables. So, stealing.
Breathe quiet. Move. Yeah. What do we have here? Using a 5-finger discount. What to take? Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine. Well, that's interesting. From your pocket to mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine. Using a 5-finger
Stealing this game so much that I almost feel bad for the NPC. Never use my gold. Captain Glenn. How are you, sir? I did watch 2 more episodes last night. Slowly getting through. So everyone's day going. I'm tired. Episodes of what? Dragon Ball Daima. Lenny's been trying to get me to catch up, and the only reason I'm devoting extra time to doing so is because I can't avoid spoilers. I opened YouTube on my phone yesterday, and like 3 different things in the algo were spoilers for the episode from that day, and I was like, I'm not even looking at anything related to this. How do you know? So see how these target rolls are all 0 or the negatives? That means my dexterity and my sleight of hand bonus adds up to 10. That means this one that I stole just now was a DC 10. 13. But it's factoring in the minimum rolls on my static things. at the end. Yeah. That maths. No, it's my proficiency bonus. That's what I did in math. Yeah, cool. It's 1. It's my proficiency bonus minus 1 plus that. Yeah, okay.
Interesting selection.
10 plus 4 minus 1. Yeah, cool.
What to choose? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a 5-finger discount. Interesting
So if I was to try to steal something with a higher DC, which he doesn't have anything right now, I would need to actually roll good. But all this low stuff, I only fail if I roll double once. Enjoying it thus far? It's kind of hard to pay attention to, in some segments, but yeah. It's not like bad or anything. The animation's quite good so far. I'm enjoying that.
Using a 5-finger discount. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
What if they throw some chicken?
Carry me.
And tell me what
Calm down, dear.
the house.
It won't happen.
Stop looking around.
What happened? And we'll be home in no...
This is the armor. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Yeah, I'm just gonna trade with you anyway. I forgot I need to be a femme gnome to actually trade with her. Using gnome shape help in stealing? Yes, because of my gear choice. These Nimblefinger gloves, they give you +1 dexterity if you're a halfling or dwarf, but if you're a gnome, you get +2. They also innately have +1 sleight of hand, so getting +2 dexterity and +1 sleight of hand is +2 sleight of hand. That is tied for the most value you can get for your sleight of hand increase from that gear slot. Now, because I want a shapeshift for Shapeshifter's Boon anyway, it makes sense. And I don't carry the situational downside of the Unlucky Thief's Gloves, which Unlucky Thief's Gloves are technically the most money positive option as long as you always remember to steal while wearing the reverse raid cloak. Or you keep a 20 count in your head. One of the two. But I am me-proofing, so I am not using the Unlucky Thief's Gloves. Never seen those gloves. They're sold by the vendor in the Iron Hand Gnome hideout, and that hideout only exists if Wolbrin survives to Act 3 and you go into it. It's a little bit hidden. So either Wolbrin didn't live in your playthrough, or you just never found the area.
Your tum-tum. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
was killed and not something to throw. Maybe that's why. Yeah. I'd probably do it. I feel like you don't need that many corpses. And there's some that you can get your hands on without really losing anything. Like, there's a lot of goblins. And they just kind of fill the same role, right? Just carry around a bunch of goblin corpses. You can throw around squirrels, rats, birds. Those are all very light. Vermishka. Does Dareth have money right now? She may not. Sensing a murder hobo.
Take your pick.
I have more stuff in storage I can sell. This may be the last money that I actually need. We'll see. I definitely need more consumables, but we may be set on money.
Anyway, take your pick.
Just again. Is there anything to say? Go rest because I didn't use any resources. Another round at the vendors. Basically, we're going until I'm satisfied with my invis and my flight potions right now, because those are what I'm lacking, and I'm very far from satisfied. We're at the point where my money is starting to matter for my encumbrance. I guess I do also have a lot of arrows. More bombs than I need to. Plays I'll hold my extra bombs. Jail. Hey, trade. I haven't been keeping an eye on my haste spore grenade supply either. I should be better about that. might be okay on darkness arrows for a little bit. I have more many target arrows than I need, so I'll split off half of these. I'll hold those. Don't need that many lightning arrows. Progress. I'm thinking.
Anyway, take your pick.
Not enough money on there. Fine, I'll take my business elsewhere. Should have grabbed those whole giant gloves. Losses won't actually give me more carry weight while I have the mighty cloth on. It's not worth popping a cloud giant for this. We walk. We walk over to Hellsick. Reg G comes back on my birthday. Oh, I didn't miss Reg G. Reg H was so much cooler, and I still barely paid attention to Reg H. I want Legends EA news, man. Do you think Reg I is gonna be double restricted?
Need anything before you head back to the hells?
Where did I get another camp supply sack from?
No.
What are you having?
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed.
You were supposed to have flight potions, Oliver. What are you doing, brother? Yeah, carry weight is starting to become a problem. So much of the stuff is like, situationally, this would be really good. Suppose I can split the money, I don't need to carry all of it. I'll split more of it. Still didn't quite get me there. This is what hoarding looks like. But when you're carrying around a full arsenal, it simply be like that sometimes. I haven't used Sorrow in a while. Send that away. Holy Water, I don't see urgent use for. Though I suppose a way I could deal with Carrion is just Holy Water bombing the shit out of him. I don't see that as being consistent, though. Need that either. Spell power, don't need that. We have Woe. For our purposes, that's strictly better. Okay. Alright, 6 invis, 4 flight. I consider that kind of in fighting shape. Where can we go, then? Doing all this prep to die to answer would be funny. I need plus 12 initiative. Stack up Rhapsody. Guess initiative is a little complicated here. Suppose maybe I don't need plus 12, but no, the Myrmidons I do need plus 12. Okay, here's what I do. Yeah, I go in like this. Lightning Res Elixir. Ring of Protection is a just in case. You just LOS answer the whole time. Never seen that strat until I saw you do it in Truck and Shot Run, I think it was. So, you're forgetting a critical component of that fight, Nightwing. Answer has a damage retaliation. You hit him, he will turn, and he will lightning breath at you. Now, I have evasion, so as long as I succeed the dex save, I take no damage, but that requires me succeeding a dex save every time I try to damage him. If I ever fail, I lose the run. So, the way we do it in this run is there is a spot where his breath is unable to hit me at all. But I have to stand in a perfect position, and this also requires me having already dealt with the water myrmidons. So it is rather precise. This is the kind of thing I should also have Rapture for. It checks patience. It's on the menu today. I'd like to order some action and suspense. We're gonna go deal with a big stupid dragon, I think. Hey Dex, how are you? Sorry I missed you.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
And this requires an elixir of lightning resistance. Absolutely requires. Cloak of protection in case I fuck up. Big Stupid Dragon was my nickname in high school. Nice. Dragon D's, what? Can switch gear for damage later. These nuts. Good luck, thanks, guys. So I did homework here, and I have passed a VOD. I can see the spot. I marked it with Connor. Should be right here. Put an item on the ground and mark it for me.
Just out of view.
I'm very nervous. Like, I'm wondering if I lean into archery here, I get into gnome shape. There's more dexterity. Less chance of being punished if I mess up my positioning here. Wait, not this one. Was in awe at how old these jokes are when I replayed a Tony Hawk game from 2003 and saw one.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Two special buddies, Completely platonic relationship. Alright, so here's how this goes. I'm gonna pop a speed pot, which should give me advantage on deck saves. Good luck, thank you. I mean, I could just get one shot right now. So, this is, moment of truth. I'm standing in the correct spot. So, as long as I don't move from right here, he can't hit me.
Hope this ends well. All right.
Firepower.
Just how a few. Seems like the best way. All right then.
I'll take 2 crits. Three? Okay. Hello? Those were all 20s? I mean, I was attacking with advantage, but... Hello?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Make sure I watch my darkness timer, too. This will be a lethargic turn. I'm glad that doesn't reveal me. Holy fuck. If I'd accidentally poisoned this mermaid, that would have killed me. I'm glad I didn't opt for the buff.
First step is the hardest.
Big hit.
Maybe I should.
Thank you.
I don't need any attention right now.
Darkness has got to get refreshed next turn. Still hiding. I'll equip the Sentinel Shield so I get my full movement speed back. Back up to 20 meters. Suppose I don't have anything to kill for Rhapsody right now. Do I actually just go Ketheric Shield for advantage? Though I've seen that not work either. I guess I dollar Mars here. You have resistances? You don't. Under Mountain King. Under Mountain King. Alright, when he's in this position, I can attack him. He hit me. Means I was not standing precisely where I need to be. Evasion saved me. But, like, barely. In a different spot. He only has 3 locations. Sorry, 4 locations he is capable of standing in this room. Here. 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 And here. So, the problem is me. I need to verify my position. I need to back up a little.
All right then. Don't want to draw any attention.
Water view time. Yeah, I have it open in a tab. And oh, let's look at that again, actually. So I only lived because I applied Wizard's Bane Oil with my bow, just in case. See how it's DC 16? -3 from Wizard's Bane Oil. I think I'm gonna pivot a little bit here. We're gonna focus archery. If I can just keep applying Wizard's Bane Oil and have good saving throws, it'll be slower than throwing, but it presents a good safety net. Should have opted for gnome form. Maybe I still can, actually. Next turn. Morning, Brown Nerdy. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush this. Oh, you just can't disguise kit in combat. It just takes your action clicking that. So is it actually 2 actions to use a disguise kit? That's kind of fucked up. I thought I miscounted previous turn, but no, I didn't. Wasn't me. Okay, fine. Keep swapping the remainder of my slots, though. Laws of Archery, on Arrows of Slaying, that's 4 damage. He has DR, though. Oh. None of my glove slot stuff really increases my damage, but Gloves of Archery will help me get past his DR. However, Crater Flesh Gloves will be actual damage. Go for Gloves of Archery. The name of consistency, I think. Or maybe I engineer a situation where I haste that I can nimble finger, but not worth it, not worth it. That's my darkness, 4 turns. Switch from Hellrider Longbow to Titan Stringbow. Let's get the darkness back up now. Offering a fling for Shadow Cloaked Ring. There. Fortunate. Might have to wait for the Myrmidon to go down to wide AoE. Also didn't Drake throw my my weapon, but that's is what it is. Is this gear correct? Mask of Soul Perception is accuracy right now, so I think I do still stick with that. Yeah, no, we switched to a Wizard's Bane. Okay, I'll take a shot at him next turn. I'm also gonna save, because, imagine a game crash right now. Oops, you missed. I think I needed to have the darkness farther forward to block the projectile farther from me. I'm still going to prioritize having good decks here, just in case my positioning fluctuates too much. We're going to take off turns like this to keep the darkness going. Gotta be making better use of the sloth and corporate token. Not really right now. And I guess technically Harper's, but I don't want a flight doing fall damage incident even though I'm on flat terrain. I don't trust the game. So we'll always take off turns like this to keep darkness at max. Should have gotten Rapture before this fight. A little more accuracy. A little better saving throws. That's what it is. I remain hiding because of that. Means maybe there's a good argument for me running the other cloak here. Won't think about that right now though. I need undead slaying on my bar. The dragon slaying arrows I've been stockpiling, yeah, they're not for this guy.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Off to Shade Slayer here. Reapply Wizard's Bane. So with Wizard's Bane forcing his DC down to 16, I have, on a minimum roll of Sweetstone features, I have plus 14 to my dex saves. Wish I had one more, because then I would only fail on one. But it's fine. Right. The box is so weird. His position actually changes, so he's now out of range. I hate shooting on 70%. 70 is 30 as far as I'm concerned. So locked in right now. Me too. But also, I have to pee. Like, the worst time. Because also, I don't trust my cat to not jump on the keyboard. I'm a little distracted because of that. He's a bit safer now than before. What do I know? I adjusted. I just need to keep the darkness far enough forward. Grammar, whatever. And I need to manage my darkness timer. And this is still phase 1. Once he starts doing his room-wide nova, I need to make sure I get back into my position. So I'm going to take a second. I am going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. It'll be very quick. Okay, I'm back. Walks into the room with pizza. On fire with pizza. Hey, RBF Queen. Alright. Check all my timers. Darkness was recently refreshed. Returns on oil.
Just out of view.
Okay, phase 2. Figuring out if there's anything I need to do whilst I'm over here. I think there is. Disregard this though. Alright, the Myrmidon was one shot. It's good.
Another step forward.
like that. Very much outside of that. Reply Wizard's Pain. Really? Really?
Better be cautious.
It was awful to watch. Yeah, I get it. Really, I do.
Time to press ahead.
Making sure I'm safe. Any gear I want to change for this? I suppose I don't really need Hell Desk as much anymore. What potion puddles last for? Indefinitely. This invis pod is here in case I mess up. I should have put a speed pod down too, but I forgot. I'm gonna do that now.
This calls for careful footwork.
Fuck that saving throw sound, he rolled on himself, right? I hate it. The fact that he still has to roll even though he's immune to it. Just serves to elevate my blood pressure.
Can't slow down.
I could switch to accuracy over Wizard's Bane, but I'd rather just be slower and safer.
One day, I'll catch a break.
And this turn we refresh darkness. Sorry for being a little quiet right now, chat. I am, shitting. Shitting would be the word.
Light on my feet.
Thing to do with my action currently. Hey, Caitlin. Hey, Nico. I think I will intentionally slow down my damage for the next cycle, I think. No hit 3 seems to be doing well. I'm not going to take anything for granted. that I found the darkness can block a legendary. Yeah, it is a projectile. I did have one scare so far where I didn't place the darkness far enough from myself. The projectile was stopped, but like close enough to me that it still hit me, but evasion saved me. But only because I applied Wizard's Bane oil. Oh, having contingencies is pretty good.
Don't waste a step.
I could shoot another darkness arrow. Shadow step. Hate having dex rolls in 1 HP, very nerve-wracking. Mostly do fine. Sure the kill. I pooed a lot.
Unsore. I never thought I'd see him again.
Yeah, I don't care, Squid. Thank you, everybody, for being here. That was, took a few years off my life. I hate it. I hate this fight normally. Turns out I also hate this fight when it actually has, stakes.
Escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I think we got Shocker.
Get back here, Shocker!
Why is that still there? That's making me incredibly nervous. Stop that.
You can't escape
We're getting out of here.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Starting to think that maybe Shocker can't escape from Spider-Man. I don't know what gave me that impression, but it's just kind of a vibe. We drop answers DC low enough to reliably save with Halfling plus advantage. So with just Wizard's Bane, I dropped it to 16. if I went and got Rapture, then I would only fail on double once. That's without dex save proficiency either. So dex save proficiency instead of Rapture kinda puts you at the point where you're good. Like having 20 dex. Let's look at what I have right now. Right, on a min roll of Sweetstone features, plus 13. So yeah, just having dex save proficiency on top of that. And then Wizard's Bane Oil and Halfling Luck means that you would only get hurt upon rolling 4 ones. Oh, I do have proficiency. Right, yeah. I was thinking Wisdom, I don't have proficiency. So, yeah, imagine reading. Sorry, I'm still coming down from the fight. Yeah, Rapture. Give me a 1 here. There we go. Yeah, so plus 13. Rapture would be minimum plus 14. So then either Ring of Protection or Cloak of Protection gets me there. Or yeah. So one of those items. Or a shield for it. And that's with only 20 decks. You could have 22, depending on setup. These that take this build, exclamation mark build. But for the benefit of the VOD watchers, Tavern Brawler at level 4, increasing my strength. Weapon Master at level 8, increasing my dexterity and gaining proficiency with Morning Stars, Longbows, Hand Crossbows, and Greatswords. Then Dual Wielder at level 12. Reason why I'm not committing to Rapture and Auntie Ethel's Charm yet is because I don't have many Flight and Invis. Technically, second half is evasion tankable. Not for no damage. So like the Novas are dex saves you're not allowed to pass, but evasion still works. So you can reduce the damage from them quite a lot, especially on a rogue because you also have uncanny dodge. And yeah, no alert. There's no room for that. Just the end of the fight seems to went well. Yeah, Dave, we got it. We got it. Went pretty well. Figure out what fight I want to commit to now. Oh, yeah. With Stormheart Nova, evasion will reduce the damage by half, but the no damage thing will never trigger because you're not allowed to pass. However, if you have, let's say, Helldusk Armor, evasion, uncanny dodge, you of course have lightning resistance, so it's hitting you neutrally. You are still quartering the damage and then subtracting 3. You could also slap on an abjuration dip, I suppose. What level's uncanny dodge? An evasion? Uncanny dodge is 5, evasion 7. So you could potentially have 5 levels of abjuration whiz there to have an arcane ward of 10. So you could have... You could quarter the damage and then subtract 13. So, let's see... Stormheart Nova is up to 180. So yeah, you can reduce... You can make it so the maximum damage... 32? Not hard to hide from. It's not. Fennel and Lightning Stack's available. I don't actually know. Kaylee might know. I don't. Let's see, Bout of Storms. It doesn't look like there's a saving throw. Doesn't look like it. How do I want to deal with Ethel? We have to deal with the masks down there, so let's do that. Vigilance. Rhapsody. Once again, apoplectic, furious, tattooed in honor of that puzzle-loving dragonborn. Done Raph yet? I have not yet, Fade. Lost an honor mode run to him. Need to see how Pro handles it. Get my revenge. Big thing with the Raphael fight. You might see people telling you to destroy the pillars. Do not do that. Do not ever, ever, ever do that. Reason being, it just makes him able to do more things for a round. And those things include doing enough damage to comfortably one-round you. Saw Flint lose a run? Yeah, that's a great example. And in Flint's case, it was accidental. He wasn't trying to do it. He just smoke powder arrows and Yrgir's attacks happened to whittle down a pillar enough. Best way to deal with Raphael is don't ever let him take actions. Making him slip on ice surfaces works pretty well. Kiting him through the House of Hope works pretty well. In this run, I throw him off the edge. So right outside the room, right outside that door, that railing right there on that walkway, you can throw him over the side there. I do that.
This is where the hag must be.
You can't hit through medium toughness chests also, so you can do the door trick. It's funny. Another counterintuitive thing is Ascending Cazador actually makes fight more manageable on level 1. Right. It does. Well, level 1 if you did not have a Starian in your camp, right? Was that the reason, if I'm remembering correctly? Yeah, removes the legendary. Yeah, that legendary he only has if Astarion is not was never recruited in any capacity. And also, if you did not keep his corpse, you can prevent it by killing Astarion yourself in Act 1 and keeping his corpse in your camp chest. Can you kill Astarion after getting Everlasting Vigor for that tech? Yes. You just have to keep his corpse. Corpse disappeared from my chest 2 runs in a row. On which patch, Athena? Because I did that on patch 7, and it was fine. But perhaps there's more factors to it. Why'd you kill him at all? Boal, I'm assuming, say. Astarion is one of the high-value targets for that after you get Everlasting Vigor. You lose the least by sacrificing Karlach or Astarion.
Auntie will be so happy when she sees
I don't need any attention right now. Here goes nothing. Out of sight, out of mind.
Haven't tried it since because of that. Okay, I had it work for me on patch 7, but it's always good to get a larger sample size in testing. Karlach's really nice, the obvious choice to Astarion. Yeah. Not a Stardew kick that make me want to get back to BG3 so bad. Do it, Dade. Do it. You can do girl shit in BG3. Automod, don't say a word.
Looking ahead. Better be cautious.
You healing?
Should get started. Alright. Time to skulk about.
Turn of Darkness. Healing. All failed, huh? How do you figure? Yo, same, brother. Ages actually stopped me from hitting that guy. It's funny. Those are traps. Hey, Morgana Evelyn, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it as always. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. We actually just finished Answer on the no-hit. We're getting ready to do Ethel shortly. Trying to get this barbarian to stop healing. That could be going better. This one's a monk, so smoke powder arrows won't be great. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Love the hotbar panties. That's a very you thing to say. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see.
That should work.
Might have to do it completely out of turn-based mode. Yeah, he doesn't really want to play ball with what I'm doing. Make him go prone.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay. Monk is surprised. Actually, I think this works. Good, good, good. Just hide. Or consider work in hospitality. Don't Christmas time break my body. Hello, by the way. Hey, lazy. Yeah, never crossed my mind. I don't think I hate myself enough. Lovely, thank you. Might try this run next weekend. Do you have any tips? Too stubborn to follow anyone else's pathing, though. I would say biggest... So, like, you're really efficient with getting through the game quickly to get to Act 3. I would say, like, prioritize XP to a point. Like, I have a habit of getting too much XP, like, going overboard, getting more than I need. For this run, for example, I had to kind of force myself to, only get enough XP to get what I needed, feat-wise and level-wise. So, like, I need level 8 before Merkel in this run because of my strategy. I need my second feat for that fight. So, I only really did enough to make sure that I was level 9 for that, because then you get the higher proficiency bonus, more consistency and stuff. So that was the big thing for me. I think other than that, like, you got it. I think you'll figure it out pretty quickly. Obviously, stealth is good. Oh, taking note of enemies that have any sort of damage retaliation effects. Hey, Ace. Hey, Mikolash. Hope you're well. So, in practice, I died to a Fire Myrmidon because I forgot they all have Hellish Rebuke, so I was like, yeah, let me attack this thing from stealth. It doesn't know I'm here. Hellish Rebuke across the map. Dead. Look for things like that. How do I get you out of there? Maybe this is a Void Ball moment. Answer would be a pain at that reaction. Yeah, we just got through the fight, like maybe 30 minutes ago. And the way I dealt with it was, basically positioning so the projectile couldn't get to me. So use Darkness? Yeah. Darkness to block the projectile far enough away that I didn't have to roll any saving throws. This cage is really annoying, actually. Maybe breaking combat is the play here. So I'm 11 meters from you. Over here. I'll break my pass without trace, but that's fine. Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting a sub to Morgana. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I enjoy the emotes, ad reviewing, all the good stuff. And seriously, those of you who are here before the raid, I will repeat this, as I do every time. I fucking hate YouTubers because the nature of their content is reductive and not at all useful in terms of information. This person is an exception to that, and I do not say that lightly. Please check out her content. There's an incredibly late alert. Scuffed alerts are how you know I'm good at streaming. Let's get Pass Without Trace on again. Book of Shadows. Where did the monk go? See if I can minor illusion you out of there now. There we go. Chill there, good. I want Auntie to be my wife too, but like, chill.
Maybe I should. No, this is good. Just out of you. Here goes nothing.
Good idea.
51, nice. Salty Scimitar. Maybe I want to use command on someone at some point. Maybe. Worst part of this challenge is Act 1, to be honest. Act 3 can be a roller coaster of feelings. Act 3 has me so incredibly stressed. Just because, like, stepping a toe out of line on Ensor, that's death. Forgetting anything on the brain, or depending on your strategy, Raphael, that's death. Rolling exceptionally badly on Orin is death. Dash 7 fucking up throwing, not consistently making people prone until the start of their turn, makes how I am used to handling Mystic Carrion a lot shittier. So I really need to figure out an alternate Mystic Carrion strat. I don't know. What if I waypoint abduct him, throw him in a chasm, and then destroy the jars? Does that work? I'm kind of tempted to do that. Because it's not that he necessarily does a lot of damage, because he won't be able to see me, but I hate being locked in place. And he does do that. Steel Watcher yesterday. Oh, yeah. Was that yesterday? Time is crazy, man. Being brained by a mind thrown axe must be fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the greatest. I absolutely love it. Patch 7 is perfect. It's done nothing wrong.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
We'll just do this, right?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Good luck with your round. I'm asleep. Thank you so much for the kind words. Means a lot. Of course. Of course. Hope you get some good rest. And thank you again for bringing your community over. Did Lancer destroy the jars for me? I use a Steel Watcher to do that. Kill a Steel Watcher, and then while it's doing a self-destruct, I put all the jars in the radius there. I don't think I applied C-Invis yet. Ethel won't ever fail on this until... in words. Until we've destroyed mushrooms. But... still worthwhile. Alright. Oil of combustion there. Should I turn into a gnome for Mark of the Shifter? I should. Doesn't have to be a gnome for this, but if I want to use Nibblefinger gloves, gnome makes sense. Let's actually do Smuggler's Ring instead of Atlas Glow. Should Drake throw this, but Helldust Gloves will have to be fine. Let me look up Act 3 Ethel's initiative. It's still just +7. Yeah, still +7. Okay. Enough. So the idea here is I'm going to Fire Arrow, Oil of Combustion, Mushrooms, trying not to start the fight. I don't happen to know if Diving Strike triggers Sluggardly. It should. It's an attack roll. It's a melee attack roll. It should. I'll use Flight from Helldusk here, I think, actually. Avoiding a trap. She's visible.
I don't need any attention right now.
If I wanted my growth seen to, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Cat, can you stop destroying my room while I'm doing this? Here, this thread of the empty spray bottle.
Fungi are what 1,000 of you peasant.
Have to keep going.
Alright, that's all of them. Cool. Now I can figure out how I actually want to engage on Ethel. Let me think. I hadn't given that any thought. Sometimes I don't really plan very much. 145 HP. If I put on ballast armor... I can Executioner Raider Flesh Killer, I think. But I can also just stealth her out. More than okay with that. I think I do want to stall out Oil of Combustion, because that can interfere with hiding. So I'm gonna wait. Camera doesn't like what I'm doing here. Hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Fuck you, I want to have a bad weekend. Stupid Viper. Being nice. Disgusting behavior. No, no bad weekends allowed? Oh, okay. Oh, Shadow Cloak Ring. Sweet Crater Flesh. Slayer Cloak. We actually did get her with Crawler Makus. Bye, Ethel. Okay, way smoother than in practice. Ring of Feywild Sparks is a pretty good item. It's very underappreciated because the game is sometimes silly and doesn't tell you what items do. So on top of this wild magic sorcerer thing that we don't care about at all, having this item equipped gives you +1 spell save DC. So there's a couple of places where my spell save DC matters. My backup strat for Gortash cares about it. But primarily, your gear. My strategy for your gear on this run is to stack up Arcane Acuity and Thunderwave him off of an edge after I've lured him where I want him to be with Minor Illusion. Your gear has +5 Constitution modifier, so I need at least a 26 DC to guarantee. And that's a good way of getting towards that 26 DC.
Can't slow down.
Their spell save DC item. Yeah, to my knowledge, it's the only ring that gives spell save DC, so very valuable. Save because I haven't. You could change multiple equipment attack in the same turn. I wasn't in combat. I don't know what you mean. I destroyed all the mushrooms without triggering combat. And then I paralyzed Ethel without triggering combat, and then I shot her 2 more times.
I should speak up. The hag is dead.
A semblance amulet? I don't think I have a use for. Maybe if I change my mind about the necromancy if they decide to read it, but I'm not allowed to use summons, so I don't care about it. And like, I can't think of other wisdom saving throws I'd have to roll. Suppose I still have the option of destroying it next to someone, so they have to fight a bunch of shadows. And at this point in the game, those shadows aren't going to do shit. Maybe I put it on the ground when I'm fighting Orin, so if I need something to kill, I can spawn some very weak shadows. But the plan is to not fight Orin in the traditional sense. Alright, what do we do next? Do I go on Minskin, where I need him to be? I think so. More initiative than I need right now. Don't want to switch off of vigilance right now, though. Maybe I do, actually. Alright, yeah, let's go back to the bank. Oh, we've been in there to steal shit once. But now we'll be going there to spawn in Minsk in the sewers. One of the restrictions for this run is I do need to complete all companion storylines, recruit everybody. This included saving Minthara, now it's saving Minsk. And I do have to non-lethal Minsk, so that's why I turned non-lethal on right now. And as a monk, I have pretty good consistent damage output towards that. I'm considering using Stillmaker, going for a hold person on him, and then punching him. Considering. Because with Rhapsody, my spell save DC is +3. DC would be what? 12 plus proficiency plus modifiers. So I have DC 19 on the hold person right now. If I stand near him, he has disadvantage from Resonant Stone. Yeah, maybe a hold person from Stillmaker is gonna be good consistency there. Minsk only has like 100 HP though, right? I could whittle him down with a couple of throws and then flurry of blows. And this expected damage you're seeing is without me having a Cloud Giant Elixir on, or being enlarged from Big Boy's Chew Toy, for example. This fight in the bank with all the invisible ballists is a stressful one and a standard run, but what I'm going to do is just leave the room. I don't need to participate. Oh yeah, we have the clown makeup on.
Better not be cursed.
They can have fun fighting down there. That is not my problem. There's a much faster way to get to the location for the fight we're going to. However, I am not completely confident in the locations of the traps on the floor, so I'm avoiding it entirely and going the long way, where I already got rid of, I think, all of the caustic brine.
I'm exhausted.
And I got rid of all the ballasts. So now we switch to Cloud Giant. Flurry of Blows is looking pretty juicy now. I don't really want Bleed. Gloves of Crushing would be better here, but I forgot to buy them from Roa before I killed her. That's my bad. Maybe we Nimble Finger Gloves. Crusher's Ring. Still plus 11 initiative. Hey, that visual bug stopped.
These boots have seen everything.
Camera doesn't like this hype. Do I let Boss Friel get away? Maybe.
I can taste your...
Right.
Hiding.
Better be cautious. Don't want to draw any attention.
Saved, fine. So fine.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Monstrosity slang for you. Candy dodge this. Shotgun blast, yeah.
Just out of view. If everyone else minds their business.
I will need to actually persuade the Emperor. I need bounce back out for this shit. I need more intimidation.
Moving in. Things have stayed interesting.
Against.
Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Ooh. This jiggles aggressively. Oh no, I can't dodge. Oh, sorry. Thanks, patch 7. Hey Toddy, how are you? Mind your manners, please. No, Minsk is doing a crime response now. Can't talk to him. This is the same thing that happens when you corner him. I go to camp. And then come back. Yeah, I'm minding my manners, Minsk. Maybe I needed to start combat for that. Alright, let's try some stuff. I'm gonna go to camp. What if I just bring Jaheira here? Does Jaheira think Minsk is dead, actually? That's a good question. Jaheira, where are you?
I have something to ask.
Well,
She doesn't think he's dead.
for the road once more.
Reposition him towards Boo. Yes, and he's not interested in minor illusion. So, his AI isn't working, is the thing. The crime response turned off Minsk's AI. And I don't know how to fix that. Let me run to the bathroom. Let me know if anything happens. Switching it off and on again, fix the glitch I had in honor mode with Karlach. See if going over here does anything. The boo is not in here.
The work is never
You hear
done.
it, talk to him. No.
Blood. No, never mind.
We'll go to main menu and load, but I don't think that's gonna do it. So what this means is just like we don't actually get Minsk. But I did the quest. Hero doesn't leave, but just ruin the run. No, because there's nothing I need to do like with Minsk. Just the fact that I saved him is enough. Stall strategy broke him. Yeah, apparently. I guess I needed to actually be in combat. If you knock him out, I already knocked him out. That's how he's not hostile. Knocking him out again would probably not do anything good. Did the quest? Yeah. And he lived, so. Yeah, I should have let combat start instead of paralyzing him that last time.
If not over, then through.
Alright, enjoy your stay, Minsk. Much as I hate when soft locks happen, really enjoy figuring out how to fix them in game, like without needing to reload or anything. It is an entertaining puzzle. Some people have made entire
I should speak up.
channels off of that.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? You're sure?
Alison and Minty could fail too, that's why I included at least try saving. Right, yeah, you could potentially fail to save Minty either time. You can fail to save Halcyon multiple times, but you can still fight Oliver if you fail to save Halcyon at the portal. You can get Minsk, you need to meet certain store requirements though. Please elaborate. Yeah, Ace. I know that much. Yes, I know that much. One of my favorite BG3 YouTubers made a video figuring all the failsafes for not soft logging yourself out of Nether Suns. Oh yeah, that's a cool video. Anyway. What's next? I could go for Orin now. Do I really need bone spike gloves for anything? No, because I have two different adamantines. I can adamantine mace Dwarven Thrower for Watchers. Oh, do we still have the Nine Fingers fight? I think so, actually. Well, I'm not planning on fighting Nine Fingers, I'm planning on siding with Nine Fingers. Oh yeah, I dropped my gnome form. Let's get back into gnome form. I haven't been using Dwarven Thrower as much as I planned on using it. Honestly, Nimble Finger Gloves have been pretty great. This puts me at 11 initiative. Hopefully this fight actually pops here with the guild. Even the quest is in a bugged state. It may not. Yeah, this is actually my first playthrough. Thank you, Dade. You'd think Viper would respect that, but... yeah, they appear to be in their battle positions. Not the right. There it is. Hello.
No time. This entering.
I'm with
Good.
you.
Come on then.
Where's my inspo? And I wish Nine Fingers would throw me like one of those daggers. I really wish. I'll be her 10th finger, and 11th and 12th.
Softer than a whisper.
Be honest. Be terrified of friendly fire. Yeah, I'm positioning myself kind of away, though Faye's choosing to come up here. A little annoying. He's rolling like shit on damage, though. No, can you go for phase? No? Okay. Do I use her voice in Veilguard? I do, and I quite enjoy it. That's my favorite of the voices. I'm nothing if not consistent. Why does this Beastmaster have the most scuffed wolf summon? That's the default one. You're level 11. What is wrong with you? Like, you have the Giga summons. I guess you don't. Hey, Narclus. How are you? Lady Flux just didn't do anything? Huh. Mr. Consistent. Hey, Jesters. Oh, they seem a little confused. Oh, Lady Flux did do damage? Oh, no, she did. Okay. Oh, no, I see it. Yeah, she had reckless attack, now that I think about it. Yeah. Okay. Probably went with level 3 Beastmaster and level 9 Rogue has Tiny Wolf. Mechanically, that makes sense, except everyone in this room is cheating. Lady Flux is a fully leveled Rogue and Barbarian with homebrew features that allow her to sneak attack with a Great Axe. Phase up here is a fully leveled Thief and Shadow Monk, so he's got the double bonus actions, he's got the maxed out martial arts die. He doesn't have Uncanny Dodge, which is interesting. Sneak attacks, nice. Well done. I don't want to go over here and throw phase. I have 27 strength.
These boots have seen everything.
Carson didn't move, which is interesting.
No time for mercy. Breathe deep and move. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Bro, will be a full level rogue with evasion reliable talent, but also a bard. Yeah. And Nine Fingers has features the player cannot access. Right. He's got a custom dagger suite of features. She's also a swashbuckler-ish thing. This is swashbuckler-ish. So it's even a subclass players don't get. Yeah, this is a rogue bard. Yeah, a sneaky riposte. Riposte with sneak attack. Minthara's badass. It is. Me hiding is kind of making this take forever. Maybe instead of hiding in the darkness, I just go invis somewhere. Because once phase is dead, Nine Fingers side will just win. Thanks to you, Quag, my Shadow Monk's now fully bare from the waist down. Welcome to the Hot Bar Panties Nation, Superior Stick. Enjoy your stay. Laundry day is on Thursdays. Or you broke the AI, not someone else. I'm pretty sure it's me, because everyone is acting weird. Like, the only weird thing that's happened is I'm doing the darkness thing. Is the wolf's placement or Lady Flux going downstairs? I've seen Lady Flux run downstairs. I've seen the wolf get someone down there. I mean, I can kill the wolf and we can see if that unfucks it. I'm down for science. I've seen Lady Flux double dash to run all the way down here and hit someone. Arson not moving is weird. After killing Carson? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think you're right. Never seen FaZe run up where you were, but also scared of him, try to Nova first round. Yeah, FaZe is the demon. He is by far the most threatening one on the Zenth side. Nine Fingers' side as a whole is stronger, but FaZe individually is very disruptive. That sneaky riposte kill. Classic monk things being a menace. Monks are just so strong in this game. It's pretty crazy. All three subclasses. And, like, NPC monks are threatening. That's how you can tell. It's not just player monks, it's also NPC monks. Now, there's some classes that are very threatening in NPC's hand, but somewhat less so, at least compared to the other classes in the player's hand. But monk is one of those cases where no matter who's controlling it, the monk is a threat.
Another day, another fight.
Or I saw an angle. Now this isn't gonna work because it's a strength save. But I think it'd be funny.
With haste. Alright, time to skulk about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the darkness. Next turn I'll try not hiding. It should just be down to FaZe, Carson, Natra, and Arna. Next turn. Like, I don't expect full guests to live. Like, not everyone's AI is fucked from this. I suppose this guy's also kind of interesting, homebrew-wise. It's a Battle Master that doesn't have the full feat of Great Weapon Master. But instead has Adaptable Skullduggery. I don't think he has Sneak Attack, though. Is the thing. NPCs between you and Flux had acted while darkness was up and stopped acting since. These are still acting. We'll get there eventually. Figure out food. Never had that. Hey, maybe this is somehow connected to the Minsk thing. Who knows? Stomach, stop it. So, they don't know what to do, so they're not doing anything. But they're not doing anything in the different way from what happens when you normally AI lock things with darkness and hiding. What's happening here, we heard that? Yeah, I know. I saw it key up the mic. There's a forced timer where if an NPC doesn't act within a certain number of seconds, their turn just passes. That's what's elapsing here, but it makes each turn take a long time. Now this can happen to Ethel in Act 1 without any sort of darkness use. This can also happen to Zarel. But their AI is broken and I'm not sure why. Any day now. There we go. What if I stay in the darkness but not hide?
Seems like the best way.
No, I shouldn't do that. Because they can throw into darkness.
I think.
It's 56 though. Wasn't the darkness. Sure, Larian will sort this in patch 8. Of course, of course. If we can just find a way to connect this to an Astarian kissing animation, they'll fix it. Lady Flux's pose. She's doing unarmed pose. She doesn't have her weapons out? She's just kind of dabbing on everyone. Might be stuck climbing the ladder. I think I should destroy the ladder. Phase used deflect missiles here. Sensing a certain bitterness. Just patch 7 is a raging dumpster fire of bugs and lack of functionality with basic game mechanics that should never have passed QA. But the primary discourse about what is good and isn't good from updates to this game is ruled by the Astarian girlies. So, it's unfortunate. We can only hope that patch 8 doesn't make it worse. It's an awesome game, generational game. In my opinion, one of the greatest games ever made. And I absolutely love it. Excuse me, sneezes. And not even patch 7, which is objectively awful, one of the worst updates to any game I've ever played for any length of time. Not even patch 7 can ruin that for me. Apply for the stress test? I did. Curious if Flaren will choose at least one challenge runner. Hopefully. I did. Wait to see stream the stress test. I don't know if that's allowed. Also, I don't know if I would. Even if it was allowed. Up there, revert the ladder climb change, because my god, if you're playing someone build, it takes 5 minutes plus through ladders. Yep. Yes, it does. Hey, Manfred. So much weird shit happens in this patch. Sometimes not all enemies at group join combat, just sitting there while everyone else is in turn-based mode. Yep. They made some core changes to NPC AI in this game, and kind of didn't test them.
Here we go again.
There's a lot of be recorded in stream as long as it's not stated it's finished product. Cool. How many humanoid slaying do I have left? Enough. Don't worry, I got the joke. Notice some issues as well. Wonder how 8's going to be. Imagine maybe complex to change and fix things. Such an intricate game. Yeah, game development is not easy, and continuing to build on a game for years after its 1.0. Remember, that game also had several years for early access. Like, there's a lot of game here, and it's not easy. It's easy to be, Monday morning quarterback about it and be like, oh, well, you should have just done this. Especially as an unqualified person, as someone who does not work in game dev. And I try to avoid sounding like that. But I'm very bitter about patch 7 because there's a lot of stuff that is very, very noticeable just by anyone who is on the gameplay focused side of the community. Now, the flip side of that is that the draw of this game is not the gameplay focused side of the community. It's the narrative focused side. That is as it should be. So, I can't really ask for more, but I do wish it were different. So many jumps? Yeah, Step of the Wind is pretty nuts. First run after patch 8 release, some sort of Death Cleric? Yeah. Death Domain Cleric will be my first run. I still have not done the evil endings for Karlach and Will on stream. I still need to do runs for them. I have several ideas for each, but we'll see how the dust settles on patch 8. And there's a bunch more challenge runs I want to do. I'm scared of destroying the ladder, turning someone hostile somehow. Same. Why I haven't done it. So this is going to be like a 30-40 minute fight at this rate. Because I don't want to full commit in a way that leaves me vulnerable if the AI starts working again. Also not sure I want to save in this state. I could get myself out with script extender if I got stuck in this combat, but I just don't want to buy the possibility. Makes sense, especially since they ended up making games strong in both story and gameplay aspects. Exactly. I am firm in my belief that no ongoing game should cater to a small portion of the player base in any capacity. Even if that small portion is, as in this game, the challenge running community that really invests their time and effort into learning the game mechanics, and it's coming from a good and constructive place, I still don't think devs should listen. And that comes from theory crafting in other games and seeing devs that are eager to help, eager to win over the love of their community, gradually ruin their game by taking feedback from people who have no business giving it. Also, in terms of challenge runs like this, almost the entire player base is never going to play the game like this, so nothing should be designed around a run like this. Room looks good. New TV. Let's go. Love to hear it. For 37. That's so low. Never knew I could multi-jump step of the wind active in Showcase. Yeah, it makes it so jump doesn't cost a bonus action anymore. So if it doesn't cost a bonus action, it only costs movement. And each jump is, what, 3 meters of movement? However, if you have high strength, if you have jump distance boosts, you could be jumping over 60 meters at the cost of 3. So just level 2 monk getting Step of the Wind is an incredibly large mobility increase, and it's one of the things I planned this run around. In actual gameplay of this run, after routing, I ended up using Step of the Wind far less frequently than I thought I would, but it is still a really good tool to have. Monk movement is incredible. Remember, Step of the Wind is a level 2 feature. On your bonus action, you could just be like, okay, I can move wherever. Oh, come on, you couldn't roll better? Fucking hell. You can escape pretty much any encounter from level 2 unless you're arena locked. Yeah. Do you have any honor run ideas after this one before new subclasses come out? Yeah, Tinny. So the challenge dubbed the Impossible Challenge, the one with the Tactician Enhanced mod, you know, all the extra HP, the extra actions and stuff. Doing that was dubbed the Impossible Challenge by the creator of the mod, and several people have completed it with full party. I want to solo that. So solo honor, but that. And also I have a couple build-specific runs I want to do. Yeah. Are we still at 21% completion rate for the game? In terms of achievements? Maybe. I haven't checked in a while. Alright, so on my next turn, I kill FaZe. Or should I kill Carson? Because these 4 will attack FaZe. See, that sounds cool. It's something I'm very interested in, because it seems very oppressive, giving enemies that many extra actions and, like, more HP. I think maybe it increases their proficiency bonus, too. But it just boils down to you need the correct counters all the time, rather than some of the time. And that's something I'm down to, mess about with. Hey, Athena, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Back from being a passenger princess in my friend's first BG3 run. Happy to see we've yet to be punished. Welcome back, Danny. Yeah, the AI is broken in this fight, so we've been here for quite a while at this point. It's taken a bit. Like, we've actually been in this fight for 30 minutes? Because this is happening. So. For some reason, only 4 of these NPCs are not AI broken. Why does Nine Fingers not simply solo everyone like we know she can? Is she stupid? If I call her stupid, will you promise that she kills me slowly? Promise. And painfully? Yeah, yeah. Don't forget that part. Meh, I want to order food. I don't want to do that. Figure out food later. You give her a 10th finger at least. I did make that joke. Hey, Glass Jacket shirt, man. Thank you so much for the Prime in the 6 months. I appreciate it. die in the ward pens at level 3. The short one had to dash. Just like crit him, please. You missed? He's prone. You missed? How are you missing? What even is his AC? 15. Just roll a 2. Reroll. So wait, you rolled a nat 1, and then your halfling reroll led to you rolling a 7 through advantage. Bro missed 4 times. Alright. Cool. Figures that the red shirt weakling AI are the only ones that aren't broken? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Hope other fights aren't broken after this. Like, what if this is all traceable back to the Minsk thing? I don't like where my head's going with that. Cause like, if this shit takes 30 minutes, imagine something like Top of the Brain, that'd be 6 hours. This cat, hold on. It's a cat.
Not enough golf, you know. Back to work. There's a lessons for you.
Someone hilarious manually rolling the dice on this one. I could believe it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Renota is the replacement of the replacement.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Level 11 with 28 HP. So if Roa dies, it's Boss Friel. If Boss Friel also dies, it's Trinota. And like 28 HP at level 11? It's almost as bad as having 1 HP at level 12. Can you imagine? Even has the same inventory as Boss Friel.
Best be on my way.
What is her con, 2? That's a good question. 12, somehow.
Support your own. Better prices here than topside.
Alright, what next?
An entire edition dedicated
some NPCs that they just went, fuck it, here's some HP. Yeah.
Got to be paying the mounting fees.
Interesting times.
Waken, little one.
Can't risk being in open view. I have something to ask.
You tell me, what did you make of its contents? Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living. I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
I guess I should have been talking to Carrion sooner, because he is an alchemy mats vendor. Could have been getting more flight potions and such. Bit of the weave I want. Armor of the Sporekeeper, do I care about? Sure, why not? Money's no object.
Light on my feet.
We're gonna change the necklace back to it. Let's keep it. Sorry, I'm secondhand stressing. No, I appreciate it. I'm keeping it for now.
As bad as it could have.
But now I switch it.
My client list is full. Return Thrumbo's body to me. 3. Done well. You are released.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
No way this works.
Come closer, spirits.
Softer than a whisper.
I have need of you.
So now I need to destroy... Yes, there's shards in here. Don't ask questions. Alright.
He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Leave me be. This is my spot. You don't have to help him. We ran to help, but he just... You killed... Since Talus died, I've been watching Carrion. I'm not stupid. I don't...
Right. I have to go get the jars. Team Immortal or something? Yeah, he'll come back when I long rest if I don't destroy the jars before he comes back. Or at least the heart jar. I don't actually need to deal with the other ones. Just the heart. Alright, I remember concluding that a bomb was on. How did I do this? Did I use Thunder Wave? don't remember how I got through this. So in a normal run, repulsor. But this is not a normal run. How did I do it? Take the back door. This way doesn't require me to take a perception check. I just need to remember how I actually got through. I can VOD check, I guess. And let me look at my own VOD. Boil some potatoes tomorrow. Make potato salad. Nice. Here it is. Silence bubble. I don't think that was necessary. What rules mean you can't just kill Thrombo and destroy the jar? I could, but I'm experimenting. If I can't find a way in this way, then I kill Thrombo. If you guys want to see what I'm looking at, ask me.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Jake right here. Oh, did I use the shatter? I used shatter. Okay, I used shatter. Cool. Go.
What path lies before me? A gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps? A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. I have enough initiative here. Alright, now that we know where this jar is, we tell Thrombo, he peeks it up, we pick it up, we go to the Steel Watch Foundry, pick a fight with one Steel Watcher, get it to the point where it's self-destructing, put the jar down in the AoE.
You came back.
This jar.
I can't directly destroy it myself because that'll kill me. So I need that kill attributed to the Steel Watcher.
I would use this one, but unfortunately that one's fucking dead.
Have to keep going.
Six. Too late. Didn't change my source. Yeah. Thank you. I have a separate source for just sharing my left monitor, and it's slightly different, so I can tell when I'm on that one. Me-proofed it. But I didn't me-proof well enough.
On my way.
Can't risk being in open view.
Guess you don't ignore magical bludgeoning.
And away I go. First step is the hardest.
Breathe quiet. Move with
I don't even need adamantine mace for these guys.
Here goes nothing.
Cat, stop chewing on that. What are you doing? Empty bottle. Be afeared. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Should get started.
Don't attack the illusion. Yeah, weirdly no. What GPU do I have? I have a 3060.
Don't want to draw any attention.
No hesitation. Hope this ends well.
Not enough yet.
That should work. Here goes nothing.
Cat. Not that. Jar of Mysticarian's Heart was hit for 132 fire damage.
More for me.
Or the murder robot cops, really the only beings who respect cats. Murder robot zombie cops.
That took the edge off.
Hi, Thrombo. Okay. He was camping.
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off.
Cool. It's my new favorite way to resolve that quest. We even got the ring. I can't use the ring in this run, but it's fun that I got it. We're gonna romance Thrombo. That's a first. Love when NPCs go for the illusion. Last time I fought Anders, he put his whole Paladice into smiting the cat for 0 damage. Paladice is a word that I had not seen. I can understand the existence of, yet it still hurt me. Love the romance Auntie Ethel too. See, that one I'm with you on. As that mask was saying earlier, I want Auntie to be my wife. I want to make you say it, to be honest. Understandable. Okay, what legendary actions do we have left in the game? We have 4 spectators are left. 2 in the House of Hope, 1 in the Flask, 1 in the Courtyard. We have the Brain, of course. We have the Dominated Red Dragon on top of the Brain. We have Gortash. We have Kudanos. Provided he spawns in. Hopefully the game doesn't bug me out of that one. We have Raphael. I suppose, technically speaking, we have Yurgir again. We'll include him. We have Orin. I think that's it. 11 legendary actions left. You have to kill the red dragon? Yes. Everything that has a legendary action, I have to defeat. This includes the red dragon on top of the brain. This includes Kudanos, Voss's red dragon, as well, who is normally not killable. There's a couple places where you can, but it requires breaking Voss's AI in different ways, or bypassing the trigger for him to teleport away in different ways. Now, in a non-region locked run, you can kill Kudanos in Act 1. In a region locked run, you have to get Voss and Kudanos to be standing there in the sewers, and you have to kill Kudanos without aggroing either of them. And I will definitely have to watch my VOD back on how exactly I position for Kudanos, because if I position incorrectly, either A, they both teleport away, or B, he does his fire breath thing, and then I have to make a saving throw to not die. Bit of stress there. Kudanos only spawn after you get the Orphic Hammer? Yes. In practice, Voss wasn't there either until after I got the hammer, but this time, Voss is there, Kudanos isn't. I don't yet have the hammer, though. I do still need to talk to Harlep. We can't fight... To kill Pataris? Yes, he's a joke. I can't fight Harlep because I need to fuck Harlep so that I don't have to roll perception on the trap on the safe. Wish Kudanos would have a legendary. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Like, I almost feel like he should be an exception, but I will still do the run in the spirit in which it was intended. What it means a joke, he's made my 3 honor runs come to the end. I would encourage you reading enemies and learning core strategies on how to stop people from taking turns, because Pataris is genuinely easy. Here, I'll prove to you that he's easy. Larian thought he was so easy that on top of giving him a legendary action, they gave him Alert. And why would you give something Alert? To make him harder to shut down, to make him harder to stop from taking any actions, because the way you deal with Pataris is you stop him from doing anything at all. He has that reaction that makes so he'll teleport away and break CCs on himself when he takes damage. He will also, on his turn, he'll start like doing a bunch of various disruptive things, lowering your attributes and stuff. But he can't do any of that. If you beat him in initiative, throw him on the ground so he's prone, kill him before he stands up, which is very easy to do because he is a humanoid with a negligible amount of HP. So by this point, if you have, say, Luck of the Far Realms, Surge and Subjugation, you just make him prone, you force a crit, you paralyze him, then you have 2 whole turns to auto-crit him with everything. Same as Cloaker when it was Cheese with the surprise round, Larry gave it alert. Exactly that, Exile Fate. Exactly that. They have given, post-launch, Cazador, Gortash, Cloaker, and Pataris. All 4 of them, they gave all 4 of them alert to counteract the strategy of beat an initiative, lockdown, and burst. Now, in this run, I also just stealthed him, so I made a Darkness Cloud, I threw him into the Darkness Cloud while hiding, combat didn't start, I hit him while he was on the ground. But, same principle of don't let him do shit. And you can apply that principle of don't let him do shit to lots of humanoid things that have awkward legendary actions or mechanics you don't want to manage. For example, the Pataris strats, everything that I described about him, you can use that on Nier, you can use that on Wargaz, and those are examples of humanoid NPCs that have legendary actions that they do something when you hit them. You can do it to Loroican as well. They're all of the same stripe. If they're prone, they can't do shit. You can even do that to Saravok, you can do that to Orin. Humanoid means you prone them, you paralyze them, you win. And I find that not valuing initiative enough is something that trips people up in many of those encounters. Not necessarily Nier and Wargaz because they have low values, but especially Pataris and Loroican. Loroican himself doesn't have great initiative, but the Myrmidons do. You can do that to Raphael as well. He's not a humanoid, but if you throw Raphael on the ground every turn, that's free. I'm trying to think if I want to do more combats today, or if this is a good stopping point, because it's only been 4.5 hours. But in terms of what's remaining, let's lay this out. So, order of events. I long rest, and then I can commit to using... Well, I get my resources in order. I need to make sure I have enough invis pots, enough flying pots for the remainder of the game, and enough darkness arrows. So probably like 2 hours of vendor jail next session. Then, once I have as many resources as I need for the rest of the game, I pop Anti-Ethel's Charm. I go into the Steel Watch Foundry, I steal the key, I go kill the Titan. Then I go kill Orin. Then I go talk to Gortash. Then I do the Iron Throne. Then I do the House of Hope. Then Kodanos. And then would be good for Brain. So probably 2 more sessions of this run, assuming things go well. Probably 2 more. Can't think of anything I missed in that list. Yeah, last session was Myconia, Saravok. Something else. Today was very productive. It was Answer, Arian. Answer being a lot of that. Class Spectator. No, still have that. Still have that. Thank you, Caitlin. Yeah. Still have that. I don't know where I'm going to deal with that one. We'll see. Like, it'll probably be I just throw it somewhere and then I stealth kill it.
I should have honestly dealt with it in either Act 1 or 2. Because Act 2, I could throw it somewhere that's Shadow Cursed and wait for it to die to the Shadow Curse. Act 1, I could throw it in Grimforge and then kill it with the Forge Hammer. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Again, short stream for me, but it is a very tiring run. I need a legendary action boss to kill it for me. I could maybe throw it at Raphael. Maybe. We'll see. What's the green potion just left of the haste bomb? Belly Glimmer? It's poison. Crafted from corpse roses. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope you enjoyed your time here today. Tomorrow's my scheduled day off. I do not stream Sundays. I will be back on Monday. It'll be either with this or Variety Day with some Cyberpunk. Could be either of those. Who's live right now? Say and Squiz are doing their No Witnesses duo. Looks like they're in Act 3. Good for them. Trade's on, though. I want to raid Trade. Trade is doing a very cool run. Where he's collecting as many... Oh, that's... Hang on. I gotta add the 34. This is proof I'm tired. There we go. Yeah, look up Baldur's Gate 3 Rule 34 for more knowledge on why I had to add 34 to Trade Secret's name for this raid. Trade's doing a really cool run where he's collecting as many unique items and consumables in the game, all in one run. So this includes origin-specific items going with the origin that grants the most. So he went with Dark Urge. This is playing as Dragonborn to get the Dragonborn potion from Mirage, bringing in extra clients as multiplayer NPCs to get as many of the Mirage potions as possible, making whatever choice gets him the most unique gear. So, for example, choosing to spare or kill Aelin. Killing Aelin is more, so he goes with that. It's a very cool run, and there's lots of items. And this isn't just, like, magical items. It'll be... if a dagger has a different model from another dagger, but it's still just a regular dagger, he's got to get both. Very cool run. Trade knows more about items in this game than anybody. So make sure to drop a follow. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.